ключом за мир. Ты разумный, мучься, родной, замри и стоп. Я ни при чем, отстаньте уже, зачем так со мной? Трибуны требуют иронии осколочной. Все одного нам надо чисто машинального. И грезит каждый, что уж он-то раньше всех начнет. Непредсказуемо невинный карнавал. От тебя не пожелаю ничего почти. Песня старая, вдобавок не предупреждение. От тебя я пожелаю одного, учти. Стиснуть зубы и задаться целью с левой, с правой. Ну же, обнажи клыки. Па-па-па, ну и позорище. С левой, с правой. Ну-ка, покажи клыки. Па-па-па, ха-ха. Ты король. Ты король. Всех невинно проведешь, мой драгоценный, долгожданный. И смеясь меряешь дрожь, беды руками разведешь. Только сгинешь не за грош, злость и досада растворятся. Ла-ла-ла, люблю тебя, ужас уже в слезах, ты сдашься сам. От тебя я все желаю одного, прости. Песня старая, на выбор к ней предупреждение. Не тебя я пожелаю одного, учти. Стиснуть зубы и задаться целью с левой, с правой. Ну же, обнажи клыки. Па-па-па, ну как назойливо. С левой, с правой. Ну-ка, покажи клыки. Па-па-па, ха-ха. Ты король. Ты король. Ты король.
Hello, my sweet baby girls. Yeah. It's Uncle here to take you on a nice fantasy adventure. In it, brother. Yeah. In it, bruv.
Hello, Dog Army. Did you miss me? I was only gone for like... how long? Like one day? I didn't stream for like 1 day, I think. I'm not sure. Is that accurate? I'm unsure. Hold on, let me lower my table a little bit so you can see me better. There we go. Aoife, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Ryo-chan. Thank you very much. Thank you, darling. Why am I lagging like this? This is odd. I'm not supposed to be lagging like this. Maybe it's gonna get better. Ah, doesn't seem to be happening right now. That's good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, everyone. I just came home in Denmark. It was a very long journey. I was in Dubai. I went from Tokyo to Dubai, and then I had to wait for like 4 or 5 hours in the Dubai airport. And I found out they have a gaming cafe there. They had PlayStation 5s. So I passed time by playing a bit of... I played a bit of... what was it called? Minecraft Dungeons and the new Spider-Man game. Hello, Vigru was here. Hello, Maidenleen, Susu, Marilotus, Ruby, Wumiren, Mumu, Hedina, Momiji, Merpini. Such a pleasure, darlings. Always such a pleasure. And then I went home. But see, the thing is, I didn't tell my mom or my grandma that I was coming home. Thank you, Evie, for the tier 1 sub to Piazzuro, ovviamente. Thank you very much, darling. So I didn't tell my grandma or my mom that I'm coming home. So when I went home, when I finally arrived home here at my place in Denmark, I walked up to my mom's window. I knocked on the door and then I ran into the garden to check her reaction. And she claimed she thought she saw a home intruder until she saw me through the window, and she got very happy. She was so happy she was crying. And as for my grandma, the way I tricked my grandma is I hold on, Dog Army. Is this better? I think this might be better. Yeah. So the way I tricked my grandma is my mom opened the door to my grandma's house, and I walked in very quietly because my grandma can't hear very well. She's like 95. My grandma couldn't hear very well, and she was so intensely knitting. She was knitting so intensely that she didn't even notice I was standing next to her. So I pulled out my phone and I started filming her, and I sat down right in front of her, and then suddenly she looks up and she goes like that. Like at first you could tell she needed to recognize me. She needed to recognize me, and then she was very happy. She got very happy, and then I shared snacks from Japan, and everything was very nice. Yes, they didn't expect me to come back at all. I told them like, oh, I'm coming back September, but then I told them like, oh, maybe December, and they were like, but you said September. Woof woof. So yeah, it was a great lot of fun. Yes. So, are you guys ready to play a bit? Are you guys ready to play? I'm ready to play. I'm very excited for it. I love this game very much. Hold on. Just gonna put everything right so I have everything where it needs to be. Okay. Alright. Alright, Dog Army. You excited? Hello, Kitro, Eden's passing, Joanna. And we have our dear adventurers here. When I logged in about half an hour ago, they were already waiting. Neptune and Kaya were already waiting. Then I noticed Burninator and Ruby and Kitro were already here as well. Very, very nice. Such a pleasure to get to stream with you guys again. Thank you for coming. I love you guys. Woof. Okay. Are you guys ready to vibe in Final Fantasy XIV? Dogs ready? Yeah. So the new patch is coming out. They recently showed off the new trailer, and I was very excited to get to play the new story, but then I realized we started all over again. I can't play the new story. I need to get through lots of stuff now. So I was thinking, why don't we just speed through some of the story? Because we're at the more boring parts anyway. And we've been doing a lot of side quests and stuff. I think you guys are pretty familiar with the world so far, right? Is anyone here not familiar with the world of Final Fantasy XIV? We're adventurers, we're vibing. All these random beast tribes keep summoning these primal pseudo-god creatures that tap the world of Aether, and it's up to us to destroy those gods, and we just destroyed the Lord of the Inferno, which let us be initiated into the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which is this organization that kill gods. Kinda gods, they're not quite gods. They're sort of gods. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, let's go to the Vesper Bay. Come with me, everybody, come with me. Woof. You might be able to tell that my nose is a bit stuffed. And that is simply because I'm back in Denmark. And unfortunately, when I'm in Denmark, my nose gets stuffed. I've taken my medicines, so hopefully it'll get unstuffed very soon. I missed you guys. Oh, by the way, I purchased the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra because it's way cheaper in Denmark for some odd reason. I'm very excited to unpack it. I'm going to unpack it later. I got the newest Samsung Galaxy. I'm tired of iPhone. I'm not an iPhone man. I never was. I was never an iPhone man. I want, like my father, I'm an Android man. And I demand an Android phone. So I'm still going to use my iPhone for tracking, which is going to be its main purpose now. But I missed the photos and everything from the Android. And yes, unboxing video. I'll show you my new phone when I've unboxed it. How about that? I'm not Marcus Brownlee. I'm not going to unbox an Android on stream. But we are going to do handcam again. So this weekend, I might do a live. I might do a live from Copenhagen Comics. We'll see. But it'll be a handcam stream. A handcam IRL stream. Woof. The triumphant hero returns. Fangret told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Menphilia. You should join them at once. Okay. Let's go talk to them. My late arrival nearly cost Lucius' life. I wasn't there when the Amaljar took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face the dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Fangret. You can ill blame yourself for every... Lucius, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Menphilia with your heroic exploits. How's the audio, everyone? Fangrid told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you've faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaljar took both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. I'm glad the audio is good. Nor this tale is limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lumensa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice. The likes of Ifrit, Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. Hello, Cafe Fico. Hello. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Hello, Nick. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now. Begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding... Hold on, everyone. Need to clear my nose. Woof. Sorry. Oh. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Lucius. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Hello, Fankred. Whether she intended to or not, Menphilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Bang, 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 bang. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you'll continue to stand with us, Lucius. That's dark. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Hello, Crex Johnson, how are you? Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Lucius would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Hello, Comfy Lennox. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, go check out Comfy Lennox. They are a fantastic VTuber. I think they play Final Fantasy as well. It's a fun game, isn't it? A woof, woof, woof. Look at my bunny boy. He is cute. Hello, Lennox. Thank you, Lennox. Woof. Until not very long ago, you were one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you travelled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward. Varys, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Queen. Thank you very much, Varys. Thank you. Thereafter, you travelled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, which you will soon discover. We have guests, Lucius, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Milady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst.
I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsalom, sir, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks.
Hello, Sansi. As you can see, Lucius, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not have ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. Ify, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. Sansi, thank you, Ify, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, sweet moderator. My sweet manager, Ify, thank you. I find myself wondering how Lucius's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Master Merryweather. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge victorious. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12 What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Merryweather. My comrades speak of you in most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Uldar. Our people know you and love you as well. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar.
The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsalom to the shores of glory.
Woof. Looks like we have a choice.
Lady Benfilia?
Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, perhaps a brief summary of the situation would clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsim Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldar. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, and tasked with advancing its course. In return for your faithful service, you will be refurnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which Grand Company to choose, If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet I concede there is no small choice you face. Ruvik, thank you for the 2-1 sub, thank you. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to make you an informed decision. What say you, dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady.
Very well, let Lucius here leader speak and return here with his decision.
Whatsoever you want, Lennox.
We eagerly await your answers.
I like these 3 guys. Which one should I choose, Dog Army? Let's go hear their leader's speech, and then we choose based on that. I already kind of have one in mind. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Lucius, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill. Melon Seed, hello, darling. Hello, darling Melon Seed, how are you? You are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man among many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often than in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Woof woof woof. Eorzea is changing, Lucius, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now is the time you make ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Tutu, yes, I'm fine. I'm glad, darling. Everyone, Melonseed is a very nice fan artist of our dog army. Okay, so I guess we gotta go speak with Taru. Oh, you're gonna come see us, Lennox. That's lovely. Are you on Crystal as well? Lennox, have you seen my new model already? Do you like it? Do you like it? Woof. It's quite a bit different from my previous. Woof, woof, woof. It's lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, woof. Also got a big dog. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Lucius. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the free services. And Elder Cizia Kane Senna will deliver her dress at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention this. At this point, that due to the organization... Ooh, Kohaku Ace! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Kohaku. How are you? It's possible that in order to... that the order of services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll go to Uldar, where the Flame General Raban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Lastly but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwip Blurfiswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Zandhel, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest you visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in your favor. In favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Aw. Hey guys. Woof woof. A woof woof woof. Ooh, I got a friend request from one Lennox Kupo of Fairy. Oh my goodness. You look lovely. Here you go. Here's your pet. Kaya Yorick. And here is a pet from my friend Lennox. Here you go, Lennox. It's such a pleasure to have you, dear friend. Kitro. Pet for Kitro. And a pet for my moderator, Burninator. And a pet for my good buddy, Neptune, my brother. And yes, woof woof woof. And another pet for my friend Lennox. And I spy one Ruby Ooks over in the corner. She gets a pet as well. Pet, 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 pet. Alright everybody, we are now to go to Gridania. Hope you will all come join me. Let's go! Gridania awaits. Oh, before we go, I do know that we should probably do the glamour quest. So let's go talk to Svirgeim over here. Hello, Svirgeim. You there? Yes. You, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you makes fair my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall near the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. That reminds me, did you know, guys, that we can see about 10 million colors? However, did you know that 1 in 12 women, only women for some weird reason, 1 in 12 women can see 100 million colors? So there's this strange mutation. So you see the people who are colorblind, particularly men who are colorblind, they have one mutated... I don't quite know. We see red, green, blue, right? I think that is it. Red, green, blue. Those are the colors we see. And all colors are a mixture of those. However, colorblind people are people who have one mutated color, which means they can only see red and green, or they can only see blue and red, or something weird like that, right? However, the scientists found out that the daughters of men who are colorblind have a chance to be born with 3 regular color patterns, which is red, green, blue, and then an additional mutated one, which allows them to see 100 million colors. However, the funny thing is that they don't know. A lot of them never notice that they can see different colors than that. You want to know why? The same reason why in Homer's Odyssey they never ever mention the color blue. In fact, no ancient texts ever bring up the color blue. You know how Homer described the ocean? He described it as dark wine color. What the fuck does dark wine color mean? And the Egyptians didn't describe the ocean or the Nile or water as blue. They described it as fucking green. They didn't see blue. Although they did, they just didn't have a name for it. That's the thing, right? So apparently scientists found that there's a direct correlation between seeing a color and having a name for it. If there is no, for an example, pink, right? If you see pink now, would you actually be able to distinguish pink from red? Yes, because you have a word for pink. You have an association of pink in your mind. But ancient humans would just call that light red or just red. They would just see red. And they actually performed this on like an indigenous tribe who, well, they didn't have a color, they didn't have a name for blue either. And so they put a bunch of colors and they asked, like they put a bunch of green dots and then they put one blue dot and they asked them, where can you pick out the blue dot? And it took them like minutes. It took them minutes to figure it out. Isn't that crazy? Is there no word for pink then? No, we just say pink. There's no word, there's no Danish word for pink. No, we just say pink. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, sorry about that. Let's talk to Svurgheim. Pray tell, have you brought me my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gate. It's actually a theory that Hellenic people were actually colorblind based on texts, but that's a theory, and it's more interesting that it wasn't red hair, brown hair, but it was in fact hair-colored. Wood is not a specific color. All wood is wood-colored. That's funny. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen of glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Ooh, nice. Were you sponsored to play Final Fantasy? No, not now, but on the in 10 days I will be. In 10 days I'm gonna be sponsored. Oh no, actually not in 10 days. It's on from the 23rd we're gonna be sponsored by Final Fantasy again. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetic simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. Just go to the Pissed Piste and ask Folklin. I'll have some blood orange juice.
Okay.
Give me a second, everyone. A woof, woof, woof. Ooh, we already have 7 subs. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Oh, Svirgam sent you, did she? That woman. Never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. Just don't let her push you around. You know, give her an ilm and she'll take 'em home. Woof, 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 woof. So how's that drink coming? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you may ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. Evie, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to my mom. Hi, Mom. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Wow. Also, Lucius, some more about the dark wine thing. It also symbolizes Achilles' desire to hurl himself into the ocean after the death of Patroclus. It's temptation, like wine, if that makes sense. Ooh. Bowling's shining, hello! Whoop! Yeah, Eva just gifted a tier 1 sub to my mom. What's this? Okay. Now we can do glamour. Wonder what we should glamour first. I have a few ideas. Let's go to Gridania. Everyone, Gridania waits! Lennox, what have you been streaming lately? I'm curious. I haven't seen you around for a while. Maybe because I changed time zone. By the way, did you guys see the new Bunny Boy illustration that's up on Twitter? Oh, woof, woof, woof. Oh, I should probably go put in the glamour. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go put my first glamour set. Woof. Remember, everyone, if you want to post screenshots of our adventures, you can do so in #livedogging. Just gotta repair. I love the Limsa Minsa music. It's very comfy. No, I mean Gridania music. It's very nice. Ah. Okay. Glamour dresser. So I think the first thing I want to put in is my Viera and my best man jacket. Viera arm guards, legs, Viera gaskins, best man slacks, Yeah, the Solarets and Best Man's Gators. Okay. Avert your gaze, guys. I am the naked. There we go. That's nice. This is nice. A Vieira style suit. Alright. So I missed your message. Coming back from like a year-long hiatus next month. Oh, that's why I haven't seen you around, Lennox. You've been taking a hiatus. That's good. Take yourself a break. Nice. Look at that.
Get a midriff. Arr!
Well, I'm very happy you're coming back, Lennox. I wish you the best. Alright, everyone, let's go see the speech. Huh? Yeah? Speech, 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 speech. Sutcliffe. Hello, darling. Thank you very much for the 6 months, darling. Thank you. Oh, woof, woof, woof. Thank you, 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 thank you.
Arr!
Thank you, Sutcliffe. Da 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Ethernet. It's fucked up that my internet in Japan is actually way faster than what I have here. My internet in Japan is like twice as fast. Woof. Dogami! The acid is adorable. Oh, you like it, do you?
Arr, arr, arr.
It's stupid. Okay, here we go. Let's hear the speech.
うちの息子も0歳で死んだんだ。幻術公様が。
There we are, look at us!
カルテノはひどい戦いでさ。
Speaking some sort of mysterious elven language.
今から500年前の遠い昔、精霊を恐れ洞穴の暗がりに隠れ住んでいた人々が長き対話を経て精霊の許しを経て森に都を築きました。その都の名はグリダニア。ヒューランとエレゼンは手を取り合い生きてきました。今ではムーンキーパーの方々も少ないながら都に身を寄せ共に歩んでおります。この調和と協調が苗床となり、大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様のご厚を受け、グリダニアという大樹は繁栄を続けてきました。
カヌエ様の後ろ、グリダニアの国旗を見てごらん。絡み合う2匹の白蛇はヒューランとエレゼンの2種族の協力を示しているのさ。今の話を象徴するものだ。
Who the
こ
fuck?
の誉れ高きグリダニアを、いえ、愛すべきエオルゼア全土を侵略せんとする北方のガレマール帝国。私たちグリダニアにこの脅威から森を守る
Look at this dog!
グランドカンパニー
Look at
ソ
him!
ルジャ島を結成して対抗したことは 皆様の記憶に新しいでしょう。
Nice bowl cut, nerd. You little dweeb. Oh my god.
調和を重んじ、歴史上も侵略者、そしてグリダニアが重んじる調和と協調
Two 12-year-old boys and an 11-year-old girl. That's the fucking High Council in Gridania.
エオレゼ
Nah.
同盟軍の成立へと
I
導い
think
た
I'm good on Gridania. I don't think I'm gonna be a Gridanian.
ですが、5年前、カルテノーの戦いが起こりました。この戦いは想像を絶するものでした。多くの戦死者を出したことは事実です。総者党の最高司令官である当主として、私は責任を痛感しています。第7零祭で森は深く傷つき、5年を経た今なお癒え切ってはおりません。
I love you,
森の被害
Condescender.
は皆様の生活にも深く影響しています。こんな時だからこそ皆で手を取り合わなくてはならない。それにもかかわらず嘆かわしいことに貧しさに負け盗賊になる者、密漁者になる者が後を絶ちません。そして我らが旧敵イクサル族は相も変わらず森に侵入してきては自然の恵みを奪い精霊の心を乱しています。第7零祭以降、私たちの故郷グリダニアは不安定な状況が続いているのです。
確かに親友隊は帰国隊も賊の討伐に大わらわだそうだ。
カルテノーの戦いはとても悲しい戦いでした。あの戦いで亡くなられた数多くの同胞に哀悼の意を表します。
記憶をなくしている連中が誰に哀悼するっていうのよ。
しかしガレマール帝国との戦いはまだ続いているのです。彼らは森に横島なる砦を築き居座っております。ですが国内が不安定な状態では帝国軍を追い払うなど叶わぬ夢でありましょう。私たちは再びグランドカンパニー総者党の下で団結しガレマール帝国と戦わなくてはなりません。カルテノーの戦いから5年、この節目の年にグリダニアの理念、調和と協調を思い出してください。そして今一度皆様の結束を。もう耐える時は過ぎました。悠久の風は私たちと共にあります。赤心の前に道は必ず開けるのです。精霊の導きとともにこの森に平和を取り戻し、次の500年後の子孫にも豊かな森を残せるようにしようではありませんか。
おお、この森を守らねばな。森と精霊の御ために。
Casey, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Woof, 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 woof. Ink hearts in chat for Casey. See you soon, Hedina. Love you. Mwah. Kemi, Winter Raven, hello. I always know when Dobre is about to start stream because it's like, Dobre just opened VTube Studio on Steam. Your friend is playing VTube Studio.
私はアルフィノという。
Ooh, Alphino. Hello.
彼女はアリゼだ。
Hi, Alice.
私たちはこのカルテノー戦没者追悼式典を見て回っているのさ。各国のグランドカンパニーの名手たちがどういった主張をするのか楽しみでね。
This guy's sus. Little elf boy. Sus. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough. Hold on. Let me do a good Alphino voice. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. The XIV are unquestioningly the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. Maiden Lane, thank you for the 2 on top of 2 months. Thank you, darling. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. Though they clash with the XIV ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the XIV will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid be? How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Those 2 have funky outfits. I like it. Hello guys, how are you? You just vibing? Where do you guys want to go next? Uldar or Limsa Luminsa? First person in chat to respond. Where next? Uldar or Limsa? What do you guys say? Limsa. Okay. Limsa it is. Let's go. Limsa Bobimsa. Limsa Bimsa Bobimsa. Nimsa no Nimsa. Lomsa Loms. As Lumi called, I think Lumi called them Limsa Lomsa. What is this?
Bloody hells, I ain't got time for this. Friend, you look like the helpful sort. Mind handling a meddlesome task for a man in need? My retainer reckon he had what it took to go on an adventure in Skull Valley. With not more than what I gave him. But now the bugger's up and vanished. Probably got eaten by a dodo or some such. Anyhow, if you happen to come across its remains in Western Lenosha, I'd like to inform the local watch so they can set about notifying his kin.
Okay, let's do that real quick, just by Airport. I want to be a cutie boy. I want to be a cutie boy. I want to go ooh. I want to be like Sense and Shoto and Misunoaki. Hello, Fisky. How are you today? Woof, 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 woof. Thank you, Winter Raven. Kemi JP, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming for 7 months. I was able to go on a trip to India last month because I was studying English. Thanks to Mary for the opportunity to study. Thank you. Have a wonderful trip back home. Thank you. I'm here for a while though. I'm here for like about 2 weeks. Yeah. Here for about 2 weeks. Oh no! Destroy the Mantit! Destroy them! Scathe! Hello. Hello there, Retainer. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't know what you think you saw, but I assure you that I had everything under control. What? That oaf presumed me to be dead? Who does he think I am? Some wet behind the ears weakling? He could have at least shown some remorse for furnishing me with such poor equipment. Thank you, Miss Quinn, thank you. Well, speak of the Sahakan. A moment. Ah, Alistair, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. Can we get some woofs in chat for Alistair, who just subscribed for 2 years? Thank you very much, Alistair. It's about bloody time. Do I sound dead to you? Thank you, Varys. I love you. Mwah. Lim Lane, have mercy. I am not getting paid nearly enough for this work. I hope you treat your retainer with more respect, sir. Anyway, courtesy dictates that I thank you for your intervention. To that end, I ask that you seat out Fridwhip in East Hawker's Alley. Tell her what you did. I'm sure she will reward you handsomely. Farewell. We can send out our retainers. How are your balls? My balls are perfectly well, thank you for asking. Let's go back to Lomsa Loms. Let's go back. A woof, woof, woof. Alright. Here we go. Let's see where it is. Ah, it's over here. Ah, no, not him. Bridweeb. Greetings, sir. How may I assist you? Sounds to me like you came just in time. Last thing we need is another retainer dying during a venture. I gather from your expression that you are not familiar with ventures. Quite understandable. Allow me to explain. In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainers in advance with ventures. I speak of these special scrip issued by the Adventurers Guild. Accept them with my compliments. Let me assure you that it isn't a complex process. Any retainer can walk you through it. When next you speak with yours, why not raise the subject? Oh. Let's speak with Dobre, shall we? Are you replaying AR? I'm only up to Stormblood. Yeah, we're replaying Realm Reborn. It's fun. Since a lot of my audience weren't around for the first gameplay. Dobre! How may I be of service, sir? Assign retainer class. Okay. Let's go with Thaumaturge. He is now Thaumaturge. Okay. Oh, we can equip him with gear. Let's do that. Let's give him some nice outfit. Oh. Is this all we have? Oof. It's okay. Let's give him a bunch of stuff. Okay. Assign venture. Okay. Let's send him out on stuff. Let's say hunting. No, field exploration. Ah, it's like a mobile game. Uh-huh. Assign. He gave Dobra an adventure. Okay. Nice. Ah, Celeste. Hello. Alright. Let's go. Woof, woof. I love this game so much. Yeah, I named him Dobra. I tried to make Dobra. Go to... gotta go to Bulwark Hall, I think. Yeah, it's over here. Here we go. You guys ready to hear Blowfistwind's speech? Dobra said thank you. Did he see it?
ガラディオン号が漂着し、リムサロミーサの礎が築かれたのが
How did he see
今
it,
から
you think?
700年前。皆、海洋と航海の神、
Did he
リブ
see
レー
it?
ンに導かれ、海の民として生きてき
The
た。
mother of oceans. Hello, Chocolatey. I'm doing well. How are you? Wow.
メルウィブ提督の後ろ、リムサ・ロミンサの国旗を見てごらん。流戦旗と呼ばれる模様だ。赤は犠牲となった仲間たちの血を、黒のロングシップは海賊船を意味しているんだよ。
Ah, I see.
エオルゼアを侵略してきたガレマール帝国に対して、我々はグランドカンパニー国家団を結成した。5年前、帝国とのカルテノーの戦いにおいても、直前にヒルフィル以下の海賊諸派と同盟関係を結び、ガラディオン協定を成立させ、共に戦いに挑んだ。海の民の底力を見せつけたのだ。しかし、結果は皆が知っての通りだ。国家団、海賊勢力ともに、カルテノーでは多くの者が死んだ。自由のため、己の正義のために戦い、苦しくも丘の上で散っていった者たちに哀悼の意を。
自由か。そう、人はみんな利己的さ。でもそれは蛮族だって同じはずだ。人と蛮族は根本的には何も違わないのだから。
この5年、我々は決死の思いでリムサロミーサを復興してきた。第7零祭の傷は深く、未だ癒えきらない。そんな中、リムサロミーサは以前にも増して輝き、リムレーンのベールの名に恥じない都市へ復興を遂げることができた。しかし、この我々の努力を踏みにじろうとしている奴らがいる。万神リヴァイアさんを信奉するサハギン族がついに上陸した。
マジかよ。
サハギン族が。
そして万神タイタンを信奉するコボルド族がオゴモロ山を出て南下してきている。この蛮族たちは今後のリムサロミーサの繁栄に 大きな壁となって立ちふさがるだろう。さらにはガレマール帝国だ。帝国軍がリムサロミンサ領内に砦を築いた。全面衝突も時間の問題だ。リムサロミンサは今三方からの敵に囲まれている。しかるに国内に海賊問題を抱え、今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。この嵐の中、我らが取るべき進路はただ一つ。蛮族帝国を打ち払い、リムサロミンサが新たな世へ進むための航路を開くのみ。そのためには第七零祭の後、分裂した海賊諸派と国家団が再び手を取り合い、冒険者と共に一丸となって困難に立ち向かうほかない。不可能は人が作り出すもの。返せば可能もまた人が作り出すもの。誇り高き海の民よ、その力、その技術、その知識を今一度集結せよ。我々は一つ真紅の旗のもとに生きる噴景の友である。
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Minty. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my stream. My name is Mary. I'm a writer. I write comics on the internet, like a weeb. I'm also a lore video writer. Welcome. How are you today, Minty?
また会ったね。
Oh, the elf boy's back. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Limsa backyard, and that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Liminsans are to have any hopes of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my word, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. I'm doing good. We can talk after the cutscene, though. For sure, Minty. Off. Okay. Next is Ulda. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Do you play Final Fantasy, Minty? Does his sister say anything at all? We haven't really heard her say anything yet, no? Maybe she is shy. Hello, Asriel. How are you? Ah, it's Wymond. You guys remember Wymond? Say hi to him. Keeping that coin purse bulging, are we? They say the streets of Uldar are made of gold, but it's piles of gill that pave your way. Good suggestion from Wymond. Money matters. I do, haven't for a while, but I love this game. It is a lovely game, isn't it? Very much adore it. What did you guys think? What's you guys' favorite city-state so far? Can you guess which one I want to go with? What do you think I would go with? Go on, guess. I've got an Up to Heaven sword, and so far I'm enjoying Dark Knight. Ooh. Loving Ishgard a lot. I believe it. Oh, sorry. Garlemald? That's right, Burn.
見ろよ、七モ様だ。
ラウバーン様もいるわ。
My boy. Big Dick Rauban.
黄金の砂嵐が吹くウルダハに集いし、熱き魂を持つ者どもよ。
Oh, I like that. Hark, you souls of flame drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. This guy's my guy. Yeah.
このウルダハはその昔、
I love you,
ウルチョウにより
Rauban. I
建国さ
love
れ
you.
交易都市として発展してきた。そして地底と商売の神ナルザルの加護のもと
Thought he was about to
砂の
kick her.
都黄金鏡ウルダハとして繁栄してきた。
That wouldn't go over well.
ラウバーン局長の後ろ、ウルダハの国旗を見てごらん。あの絵柄は黒地に金の天秤という衣装さ。天秤の左側には富を表す宝石、右側には力を表す炎が置かれている。
これまでウルダハの繁栄は巨万の富を生み出した。5年前のカルテノーの戦いにおいても皆が財と財を投じ、エオルゼア同盟3都市で最も多くの戦力を提供した。その結果として帝国軍第7軍隊を打ち破ったのだ。
打ち破っただって、一体誰のおかげで今があると思っているんだ。
だが多くの兵が帰ってこなかった。彼らの魂がナルザル神の恩元にたどり着き、来世で幸運をつかむことを祈ろう。かの戦いは結果的に勝利と呼べるものではなかったかもしれぬ。しかし第7零歳後のこの困難の時代、皆が己のことだけを考えるようになっていった。
Is my connection okay?
ウルダハの現状を見よ。難民が押し寄せ、貧者がそこら中にいる。
Dog army?
それなのにフシャたちは財を投じて助けようとはしない。
See you later, Minty.
部を誇った者たちも動こうとはしない。今のこのウルダハの状況をカルテローで戦った友たちに誇れるのか。
I like Rauban.
ウルダハを不滅体を信じて散っていった者たちに、お前たちのおかげで平和になったと胸を張って誇れるのか。この地に迫る蛮族アマルジャ族の脅威は相変わらず強く、ウルダハの生命線である交易路を脅かしている。さらにガレマール帝国に至っては一部地域を占領し、精輪水などの資源を奪っている。ウルダハの国難は続いているのだ。商人による自治を望む共和派も、王家に忠誠を誓う王党派も、共にウルダハの繁栄を望んでいるはずであろう。この国難こそ正気であり、同時に正気である。富を求める全ての者よ、武を誇る全ての者よ、黄金鏡ウルダハに憧れし旅人や義士、そして冒険者よ。目先の富だけを追うのではなく、国を世界を見据えよ。今一度七母女王陛下のもとに結集するのだ。ウルダハを守るグランドカンパニー不滅体を信じ、私腹を肥やすのではなく不滅体に投資しろ。エオルゼアの駅はウルダハの国益である。そして国益は国民の駅である。
おお、任せろ。
あたいもやるよ。
七モ様。
苦しゅうない。
Wang Wang! Hello! Toad, last name Mata, hello,
七モ
welcome!
ルナモである。わらわから言うことは一つだけじゃ。ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ。そなたたち民じゃ。民の知恵、民の勇気、民の笑顔、何より民の命こそウルダ派の誇る最大の宝なのじゃ。ウルダ派の民よ、わらわと共にエオルズや全土をウルダ派のごとく繁栄に導くのじゃ。
七モ様、万歳！女王陛下！
勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。全ては永遠なる女王陛下とウルダ派の繁栄のために。
Is this even a choice? Is this even a choice? You guys, come on.
いやあ、また会ったね。
Hello, elf boy. Fancy seeing you here. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with the ever-increasing frequency. Reina, thank you for the Prime with 11 months. Thank you, Reina. Mwah, love you, Reina. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal. Though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonders then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Reina! Lucius, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here, the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Hello, Royal Speedwagon, how are you today? How's the 3D modeling going? Are you excited to get started with our studio? Let's see. Ruby, you're naked! Avert your gaze, gentlemen. Woof, 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 woof. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already, make sure you click the follow button. Go follow our dog army. You get free emotes by doing so. Woof. Also, I am gonna be posting a new picture on the Patreon today. So all those who are subbed to the Patreon, rejoice! For new things cometh. A woof woof woof. Thank you, Aoife. Hello, British Trash Panda. Alright. Well, which speech did you guys like the best? Who do we choose here? What do you say, Dog Army? Tell me your thoughts. Welcome back, Lucius. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you'd hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Lucius. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. You liked storms?
あの冒険者はどこの国のグランドカンパニーを選ぶんだろうね。いずれにしてもこれで世界は動き始める。
Elf boy.
アルフィノ、あなた本当にこれでいいと思ってる？
どういうことだい、アリゼ？
各国の演説を聞いたでしょ。どの国も自分の国の問題と綺麗事ばかり。
It's okay, Reina, don't
原因を
worry.
深く調べるでもなく、まるで第7例祭なんて忘れてしまったかのよう。
確かに綺麗事だったかもしれないがね。気づいたかい、アリゼ？各国の名手たちは光の戦士たちを引き合いに出さなかった。光の戦士たちは第7例祭からエオルゼアを救った英雄だ。その英雄を出さなかったということは、各国がそれぞれに自立を模索しているということ。このエオルゼアは例祭で深く傷ついた。それでもどの国も明日へ向かって歩み出している。蛮族、蛮神、エオルゼアにはまだまだ問題が山積みだ。各国のグランドカンパニー、そして暁の血盟、彼らはその問題を解決する鍵だよ。いいかい、アリゼ？明日のために、未来のために、第7例祭は過去にしなければならないんだよ。
おじい様はあんな奴らに未来を託したわけでも組織を残したわけでもないわ。私は私のやり方で世界の明日を見つけてみせます。
お互い目指すところは同じはずだ。いつの日か分かり合える日も来るよ。
だといいわね。
お嬢様、お待ちください。
無理にでも分かり合わないといけないのさ。それが僕たち慶米の宿命なんだから。それに鍵は扉を開くためにあるだけじゃない。過去を、知りたくもない真相を閉じるにもまた鍵は必要なのさ。
He just hates to see a girl boss winning. Okay, which one did you guys like the best? I'm gonna go with the flame. I like the flame. Hello, Pistol Happy Man.
Welcome back,
No, this guy had a softer voice. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Raban's words kindled a fire within you. Excellent. I feared that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. But before we can count you as one of our own, you must formally be inducted into our ranks. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames and identify yourself to the personal officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they beastmen or primals, or imperials. Alright. Uldar, here we go. Here we go. Hello, dancing Pope. Pat, 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 pat. A woof, woof, woof. My darling doggos, are you doing well today? Are you all sitting comfortably? Do you all have your snacks? You know, it's nice to be back in Denmark a little bit. Ify said something funny to me today. She said that apparently people have been talking together a little bit, and someone mentioned that I'm the kind of I'm like the kind of Chinese guy who would bring home his dirty laundry when visiting his parents. Oh, I would laugh if it wasn't so true. Woof. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Danny Dancho, how are you? College boys, that's the one. I didn't tell it very well, but yeah, definitely. No, it's just nice to be home a little bit. It's nice, just a little bit. I do miss Japan, but there are certain things I can't get in Japan that I can get here, so I'm gonna bring some convenience stuff back from Denmark to Japan. Few gifts. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this morning, adventurer? I'm here to enlist if you'll have me. Is that so? Well then, I must ask for your name. Ah, but let me guess. It is Lucius Merryweather, is it not? Yes, you are just as our man at the Waking Sands described. Thank you for electing to go with us. Thank you, Shani. Thank you. Now, in order to formalize your... Sam? Speak, Private. Imperial, sir. They've fired on a high-wind skyway ship. Scouts say she's coming down to the west near horizon's edge. Bloody hells, of all times for this to happen. Lucius, there's no time for formalities. The immortal flames need your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amal Jaha, and we have no time to spare. And we have no spare in Western Fanland. You must get to that ship before the Guardians do. If there are any survivors, see to it that they do not come to harm. Now go! Woof, 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 woof. Okay, let's go! Horizon! Ah! Go, 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 go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. There it is. What? Hello, Lord of Burns, how are you? Okay. Hmm? Oh.
An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first.
That's a big guy. I wonder what he's doing here. Is he also a part of the flames? Doesn't look like it.
Immortal Flame sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform.
Our Goth Bunny Boy looks so pretty, look at him. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Lucius Merryweather, yes? Glad to have you with us. I have not seen a craft of this design before. That traitor Garland has been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Oh, there's a Lalafell on board. They mean to take the ship back to Castle Meridianum, along with your friend.
Which? You have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco.
Nice looking ship, though not the best place to take shelter, I agree.
It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky.
Am I being too loud, Dog Army? We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Lucius? Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! Alright. We're under attack, to arms! I'm glad you like it, Kidro. Alright. Let's go. Give him an explosion. Yeah. Change. Fire. Yeah. One more, one more. Get the archers. Come on. One guy left. Hello, Lawless Jane. How are you today? How are you, darling? How are you today? How's your week been? I went back to Denmark for a little bit. I'm enjoying. I'm comfy. But I do miss Japan a bit as well. Yes. Hello from Very. Very? Which one? I know so many people, you have to be a bit more specific, I'm sorry. Very the Vixen! Oh, yeah, I know Very the Vixen. Thank you. Hello, Mirami. Been following for a long time, but first time popping on a stream. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 16, you guys. Gonna play it on release day, aren't we? We are. I'm wondering if I can get sponsored for it, because they let me get sponsored for the Strangers of Paradise one. I was sponsored by Square Enix for that game. I should ask my sponsor manager to get me the new game on release. That'd be very nice. Man, that'll be nice. Final Fantasy 16. I don't think it's too far out of the realm of possibility that they're probably going to sponsor me for that game, because they sponsored me for their previous new release. If you get sponsored, do we get a free trial? I don't know, hopefully. Wex!
Which? You should have stayed behind on the ship.
That was a close one.
Too damn close. So how's she look anyway?
The auxiliary propeller is a net loss, but I think we can bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne.
A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home.
The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Lucius. You still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise.
I wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and Immortal Flames lads there, we'd been chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend, we both are. Which?
Thank you. We're very grateful. I like those two. Okay. Now we go back to Uldar, Jewel of the Desert. Wow. Let's go, you guys. Hello, the Queen Z. How are you? So great to finally catch one of your streams. Been a big fan of your webcomics and style for years. Oh, really? Thank you very much, darling. I appreciate that very much, you know. Thank you. Alright. Here to deliver to the Flame Personnel Officer. Hello, sir. Welcome back, Lucius. Word of your deed in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Rest assured that the Garland Ironwork engineers are fine. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before the Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly, your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the Immortal Flames? We're an Immortal Flame. For coin and country. Are you ready, Lucius? Then let us begin. Lucius Merryweather, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Uldar burn bright, casting light where there is dark and purging evil wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen or Garleans or worse. And at word from Flame General Rauban Aldin, we would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Uldar. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, Lucius Merryweather, and together we shall chase the darkness from Uldar. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? My sword belongs to Uldar. Spoken like a true soldier, you'll do well here. Very well. Your resolve is plain. Lucius Merryweather, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd Class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames. Private. May you fight unto the last for coin and country. Woof. Woof. That whole induction ceremony reminded me of my days as a role player. I want to tell you guys more about that someday. Can you hear me, Lucius? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Merryweather. I've no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your first new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to the old ones first. Remember, though you are now a flame of Uldar, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. It seems your presence is required elsewhere. But before we leave, perhaps you find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. He is not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. Yeah, I can tell you about that, Ruby. So I was a guild master on a role-playing in a role-playing guild in World of Warcraft. Me and Lumi actually played together on this server. Although when I was a guild master, Lumi had long since quit the game and went on to become a full-time cosplayer. But I was a guild master, and I ran a guild, and it was a role-playing server. A lot of role players were around. Some of the biggest guilds had like armies of over 100 members. It was really cool. Seeing everyone like standing around in similar uniforms, and there would be like Game of Thrones-esque conflicts between the different noble houses and stuff. And my noble house, I was a lord of Duskwood, which was this spooky little area. So I was a lord of Duskwood, and I had these knights who were like all in black and stuff, and we were called the Onyx Guard. And my men were like soldiers to defend Duskwood. And my character was this like smarmy, tuxedo-wearing rich boy lord who couldn't... He wasn't a warrior himself. He was very, you know... He was very much weak, but he was like... He had a lot of money. That was the law. That while he couldn't fight or anything like that, he had a lot of money and he had very loyal men. And we were very shady and we were kind of toxic boys, you know. And if we were walking through the streets in the main capital city, and if someone looked at me wrong, I had my right-hand man, Chuck, Sir Chuck Chase, his name was called. He was a knight of Duskwood, and I'd knighted him myself. I hired him as a mercenary at first, but then he became very loyal to me. So he was like a... So the whole thing is, my character, Lucius, that was his name, Lucius Cromwell. He was asexual. So he had no interest in women. Not at all. Zero interest in women. But Chuck was like a huge lady chaser. So that was like the whole dynamic. No, not Lucy Ass. Come on. It was spelled like this. Lucius. It's pronounced Lucius. Was Lucius. Lucius. So my knight, Chuck, he was a he was like a huge lady chaser. Like he loved women. Fucking loved women so much. But Lucius was asexual. So they had a good dynamic going because Lucius wouldn't go after any women and he would just let Chuck have all the female attention. Then Lucius would of course like have all the power and the coin and stuff like that, and Chuck would be his loyal right-hand man. So it's like when we were walking through the streets of hold on, there was this clip that we liked to compare ourselves to. It was like, hold on, let me find it real quick. Let me bring it up. It was yeah, this one. Here it is. Hold on, let me show you guys. So it's this one right here. This fucking guy. This part right here. This part right here. This is me. And that's my goons behind me. Woo! Yeah, get out of the way. That was the vibe we were going for. Very much the vibe we were going for. So it was like we were walking like that through the city. I had my 2 strongest knights behind me. Chuck was one of them. And then if someone fucking looked at me wrong, if someone looked at me wrong, because I was very infamous. I wasn't well liked on that server at all. Like, most people considered me very punchable, which fair. My character was incredibly punchable. So, and yes, I had a black suit like that. So if someone fucking looked at me wrong, I'd just be like, Chuck, in the canals with him. In the canals. Chuck would grab him and throw them into the canals. Straight up. Yeah, we huge abuse of power. Yeah, definitely a smarmy, smug, punchable prick of a lord. And I'd get beaten up a lot. Because there was like meetings. There was like meetings of all the like noble houses in the land. So all of the human kingdoms, noble houses and stuff, they'd all meet up, right? Or like they all had different colors and banners with them, and then we would walk in. You're not fucking welcome here. They were like, some of them were always like really pissed fucking off, right? They fucking hated us. But there was this guy who was kind of like seen as like the High Lord. And he was very well respected within the role-playing community as being like one of the first guys who did like noble roleplay on this server. He was very well respected. So he was the only one who could claim the title of High Lord without people like getting mad about it. And he accepted me. He accepted me as like one of the lords, so they couldn't really throw me out. Because I was respected by the right people, even if they fucking were so annoyed at us. They were so annoyed at us. We were still so well respected. And at one point, we were one of the biggest. We had one of the bigger armies, actually. So there was one point where we laid siege to another lord's castle. That's the thing. Like, there was so many, like, little, like, conflicts back and forths all the fucking time. And oh man, oftentimes, like, whenever we got too annoying, everyone would, like, rally a big army to go and just fucking beat the shit out of me and throw me in a cellar for a few days. Man, it was so much fun. It was a lot of fun. I remember that. And then my knights would come bust me out. And we would have, like, recruitments, and we had this whole, like, fuck white knights thing. Fucking white knights. Fucking hate white knights. We're black knights. Here we're black knights. Don't fucking like the white knights. They hide their corruption. We're honest about it, and we're the good guys. That was our vibe. We might be punchable pricks, but we're the fucking good guys. We're the good guys. Fucking white knights. All fucking perverts. Terrible people. Corrupt. They just don't show it. Black knights for the win. And it was so much fun. Ah, I loved it. That's how I spent all my time after stream. Not after stream, sorry, after work and stuff. Back when I was in school and when I was working and stuff, it was a huge pastime for me. I roleplayed for about 6 years. And then I started with my comics and stuff, and then I just didn't roleplay any longer. So I gave everything. We had a big ceremony, and I gave my entire guild and all of the members and like everything. I gave everything to my trusty, loyal knight who had been with me for many, many years. He had served me for about 4 years. I gave everything to my knight Chuck, Sir Chuck Chase, and I named him Lord Chuck Chase of Duskwood. And then I left. and Chuck is still on and off. Still runs the guild today, I think. Sometimes I log in and check, and yep, he's still there. My boy Chuck. Sometimes I message him on Discord. Now there was a whole thing where like after a while the guild got infested by former haters of mine, and I tried showing up and saying hi, but they wouldn't let me get near the place, and they fucking hated me. But then Chuck, at that point Chuck wasn't leading the guild, but then Chuck came back and took it back, and like he said, we're good, Lucius, don't worry. So Chuck and I argued many times, but he was always loyal to me, and that was good. Yuna, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, darling. Man, you know what I should do? I should go and see if I can find some of my old World of Warcraft screenshots. I wonder if I have any of them. Hold on, do I have any of my old World of Warcraft screenshots? Oh, probably not. Hold on. If I can find Chuck's old Discord, I could probably get some screenshots of some of the stuff that went on. Oh. Man. Hold on, maybe I can actually, hold on. If I Google our guild name, maybe I can find something. Hold on. Oh, there's some stuff. Yeah, I remember this. There's some stuff here. Yeah. Okay, so we had this, this is an Argent Archives, hold on, let me bring it up real quick to show you guys. This is nostalgic for me. This is an Argent Archives of our guild. So you can see here, it's the Onyx Guard. It's a website? Still active? No, it's not active anymore. Duskwood. This is the logo we made, and this is my boy Chuck. Lord Chuck, the Dragon Crasher Chase. That was the title I gave him, the Dragon Crasher, because we had like a little D&D style campaign where he crashed a dragon and killed it. Let's see if I can... Oh, that's Chuck. That's my boy. That's my boy. Ah, it's Sterling. That was another knight of mine, Sterling. Sterling Stormlane. This is so old. Elissa. That's cool. Oh, look, she got art of her, and this is the Onyx Guard, like logo here and stuff. That's so cool. Sorry, just getting caught in nostalgia here. Getting caught in nostalgia. Is there anything on us on YouTube? Is there anything about it? Nah, it's nothing anymore. There used to be a few memes up. Anyway, it's a nice little trip down memory lane. Like, it was actually kind of stressful back then because there was so much fucking drama on that roleplay server. I hesitated mentioning it for a long time because I didn't want to like bring any drama to my VTubing. But now that I think back, it wasn't very serious drama. It was just stupid kids, stupid teenagers being toxic and doing roleplay and stuff. It was funny. It was good stuff. And I remember I talked to a few people about it, and they all have fond memories of it. I don't think it's a big deal. those good old days. Ah, Papa Limonita. But yeah, there's so many stories about it and stuff. There's so many stories. There was this one dwarf called Hrofgar. And Hrofgar was this Romanian guy who roleplayed as a dwarf. And Hrofgar caused so much fucking shit on the server. He caused so much fucking shit on the server that all the lords of the realm all banded together to beat the shit out of him multiple times, and he kept coming back. And his whole thing was he was trying to bring democracy to feudal society, and the lords didn't want it at all. So they all just like kept banding together to beat the shit out of him. Uni, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, dog. Thank you. How was your raid today? How was your stream today, Uni? Thank you so much. Waddle to Armageddon. What did you guys do today? Huh? Did you have fun? We're playing a bit of Final Fantasy because I choose to. Yes. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Mom. Mom. Dog. Would you Kafka? Oh, can I see? Can I see? I want to see now. Uni Mama, 30 months. Giga Chat. Woof. Show me Kafka. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. Welcome back, Lucius. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Feel free to lean back, relax, and enjoy. It's a very nice game. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Well, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention you had already met. Tataru, please show them in. Oh, friends. This way, sirs. Ah, it's those two.
Big thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Biggs. Gosh, man, spit it out, will you?
We're at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Hello, Snowy Frost. I'm doing good. How about you? Hello, Gulgian. Hello, everybody. Green M, Snow Frost, Endless Cries, Neo Slasher. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Mummy Diablo, thank you for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Stormy Night. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone, Uni drew my model, and we're trying to get to 3,000 subs this month, so Uni will draw another model for me. Hello, Bumicho. Brilliant voiceover, Mary. Shame that your avatar can't keep up with the speed of your voice change. Ah, it's okay. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. XL Watanix, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Dog Army. Woof, 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 woof. Yes, another outfit, sorry. Another outfit. 3,000 subs and we can get another outfit. Now, it's 3,000 subs for this entire month. So if we can reach 100 subs today, we're well on our way. Thank you so much, Watanix. Thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Woof, 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 woof. What? As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Shani, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I get lots of ink hearts in chat? We have reached nearly level 3 hype train. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I truly appreciate the aid. Thank you very much. Woof, 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 woof. Thank you for the subs. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Woof.
さて、お仲間が増えたところで、早速だけど頼みがあるの。ウリエンジさん、バルデシオン委員会からの資料は届いてる？
ええ、こちらに。
グリダニアのグランドカンパニー、ソージャ島から調査依頼があったの。イダ、パパに
Hello,
説明をお願いできるかしら。
Dogami! In cards and chat, say hi to Eunice Pestis.
ソージャ島からの依頼はグリダニアに住むシルフ族の動向を調査してほしいって内容だ。
シルフ族ってのは変築林な姿の種族でさ、空飛ぶギサールの野菜みたいな万神ラムーを信仰してるんだよね。
蛮族といっても好戦的なイクサル族とは違って穏やかで対話が成立する相手さ。ありがたいことにね。
蛮族から万神の問題を直接聞くことができる、とても稀な機会ってわけね。
万神ラムーの存在は以前から確認されているけど、ここしばらく
Ruby, thank you for the 2 months up to Morebo Bay.
つまり
Thank you.
万神の召喚を行った形跡はない。
Thank you so much, Ruby. Thank you
逆に言
very
えば
much, darling.
召喚をされていないだけで脅威となる可能性に変わりはない。
グリダニアにしてみれば、この万神ラムーにどう対処するのか
Thank you,
悩みどこ
Ruby.
ろだろうね。
イクサル族の万神ガルーダは現在存在が確認されている万神の中でも最も凶暴と言われる存在だ。グリダニアは万神ガルーダを抑えるのに精一杯だろうからな。
だからできれば争うことなく対話で解決したい。あなたの超える力は相手との精神の壁、言葉や心の壁を越えることができる。シルフ族との対話で万神問題を解決するためにこの調査に同行してほしいの。ありがとう。
そうと決まれば今回こそ支援してあげたいところだが、あいにくグリダニアの地理に疎くてね。ミンフィリア、ここはグリダニア担当のイダ、パパリモに同行させるといいでしょう。
そうね、二人ともお願いできるかしら。
任せてちょうだい。
いいですとも。
Look at my bunny character. He's nice, right? I am very proud of the character creation we managed to do with him. I think he looks good. Woof. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, we gotta go to Gridania. Hell yeah. Oh, let's see. Ah. Oh, We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more, if we are to... Oh, beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? No. I'm with the Immortal Flames. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelve's wood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seatsia, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may be, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions are bound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you scions come in. Hello, Kutsiviti. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic traditions and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do well to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our office station there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe that the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this would be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Dog on me! No, Mary, please don't stream when we're at school.
I don't care. Quit school and watch only me. Marry the dog.
No, Mary, we need a future.
You don't need no future. You've got dog army. Yeah.
Up. Dogs. Oh, it's this way. Just joking. Stay in school, you guys. I have been told not to joke about that, because some people might be influenced. You should stay in school. Honestly, if you can learn a trade, you'll be set for life. It's a good thing to learn a trade. Become a programmer or something. Do something cool. My friend became a programmer. Now he's like one of the only ones who programmed the specific type of programming. I don't really get it. And he He's like the only one who does that kind of programming. And he, like, companies just like fight over him. And he can just choose whatever company he wants to go with. And they can't fire him because they need him. So he just does whatever he wants and works from home. What a giga chat. I'm like the CEO of a company. And he earns more than me. It's crazy. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find Hawthorne Hot without much trouble. He's got a very particular set of skill. Yeah, that's an example of what education can do for you. Okay, let's go to the Hawthorne Hot. Woof. Ooh. Woof, woof, woof. I think I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. Just go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, everyone. And get a piece of bread or something. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on ads. Sonic Addict, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Kuzi VT, thank you. I'm gonna put on ads, but I'm also gonna open up... Where's my stream elements? No, stream avatars? There we go. I'm gonna put on stream avatars, I'm gonna put on some epic music, and then I will be right back. Okay? Just give me like 3 minutes. That's all. Sorry about the lack of ink talks lately. I love you, Dog Army. Just a moment. Yes, I'll check live dogging, of course. Okay, and I'll be right back. See you soon, Dog Army. Woof woof.
Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the S, cause I've never missed a beat. You had to cut from honey under threat of a gun blast. When I had to cut from honey, that's another check that I'm gone. Cash, you're coming last. Number one instrument you and dub you have is horribly written. You're accomplished, cause you fought the God position and became the best. But the consequences that you got to live with is you paid their debt, so to pay your debt, I applaud you getting into this game, you won't get rich. I'm like your mama, I'm dead set. Joint tipsies, you're like little joint tipsies. Let's hope that you didn't bet all your money on winning this fight now. You're likely to die. I replace all the peons friends with Legos.
There aren't any Legos.
What got TVB? What got I get on these you got it on you on I check I know you need on she said you I need. Stupid saying we'll show you the light. You didn't go to SNU, that's right. If the task was less to get backstabbed by a pal, you wouldn't make it through the night. When I feast, I don't need a suit and tie. Wrapping with gold at the food I try. Auto reward, then you will die.
Hello, dog army. Hello, my darlings. Oh, woof, woof, woof. Did you miss me? Huh? Did you miss me? Woof. I am going to Hawthorne Hot. The Hawthorne Hot. Hello, Mary. I did indeed miss you. Don't worry, my darling toaster. I will always return to you. A woof woof. Mr. Lutz, your barking's really the best. Aw, thank you, Eva. Thank you, Kitro. Thank you, Merp. You didn't miss me, Merpini. That's sad. No. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. It's very beautiful. That is very lovely. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Ah, Burninator. Okay. I'll talk to Ameline. Indeed, I am Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more, you do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolfi. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Huh. So what's going on right now is we're going to go talk to these little flying elf thingies called Sylphs. Because we're afraid that they're going to be summoning a primal, and we don't know what to do about them, because Gridania has a peace treaty with them. We don't want to fuck that up by attacking them, but we also don't want them to summon a primal, because that's dangerous. So we got to figure out what's going on, so let's talk to Rolfi. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar lot. How peculiar you are? Well, let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend. Memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much more in my adventuring days, and it's all cluttered my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Okay. The Sylphs. Yes, father's told me the stories plenty of times. What I've always found more captivating is how their concept of etiquette is completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up in a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Okay. Interesting. Ah, money. Someone called Money. Thank you, Jake. Okay. The Sylphs. Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of the ravine. Telling them to stop, and they just laugh at you. Rolfi claims they harbour no ill will, but I dare such pranks are no laughing matter. The quickest way to equip a woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Sound like fairies. Of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel I feel like dancing. There's nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me a long time ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. Just may help win the favor of our forested friends. Woof, woof, woof. Are you poking my ear, Ben? Still here. Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn that trust, you do well to bring Drat, what was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the Cum. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own.
Okay.
A tuning. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we have a new schedule. Yay! Thank you, Aoife. Aoife, can we use hold on, can we use this art instead? Let me send it to you. Hold on. I have it somewhere here. Can we use this art? If it's no trouble. I like that art a lot. It's nice. Okay. Woof, woof, woof. Or maybe the other art works better. I'll leave it to you, Aoife. Oh, woof, woof, woof. Gotta run over here. I like the forest. So big. It's very beautiful at night. What a beautiful forest. Look at the path up to Gridania here. It's very nice. Is that the path to Gridania? No, it's not actually. It's to the central shroud. It's very nice. The stars, yes. The stars are beautiful. Kaya Yorick. Dog army. This game is so comfy. I like it a lot. Rosa. A peace offering for the sylphs. Right, anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past the doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin that oat you. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's set to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an oatchi around the coombe in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Hello, Ben. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. It was nice to see you in person the other day at the convention place. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much for the 17 months, dear friend. Thank you. Thank you for always checking out my stream. It makes me very happy. Everything going well? Ooh, curious tussock. Die by fire. Give me a second, just need to respond to something on Discord. Thank you, Tenna. Since you're watching, hello. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Did you know I was watching? Because you said my VTuber model looks good, so I assumed you were watching. Thank you. Hello, Tenna. Looking forward to working with you, if we are indeed gonna work together. Let's see. Ooh, you're playing Legend of Zelda. Isn't that the game where you create weapons of mass destruction? I've seen it on Twitter. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot, but of course. Those sylphs quaff at the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. In fact, it's just about the same. Any road, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap it up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Milkroot. Okay. I've gotta go meet the sylphs. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mortal that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You have more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll shun one whose intentions are true. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend. Do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Ooh. I got another sponsor offer. Ooh. Take a look at that later. Sorry guys, keep getting distracted. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young boy, a young sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root that the sylphs love so much. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the elder Seetsia herself. To summarize the letter's content in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and reinstates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the XIV has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Right. Let's go to Little Solace. And speak with the sylphs. Should be down here. Woof, woof, woof. A woof, woof, woof. A woof, 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 woof. Dog. Ooh. We have entered the self camp. Exciting. Oh, they live in tree houses. I like this music. It's very nice. Let's go talk to Kamaxio over here. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Time to bust a move. Let's show this one what we're made of. Let's do a little jig. Yeah! Oh my, so sensual. This one would welcome Walking One who might move like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should answer with quick tongue. Walking One would bring a gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Here you go. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Many, many thanks. Walking One carries a message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello, we're envoys from Gridania and we're here to treat with your people. Aye. We come to pay our respects to your elder and learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking One became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say? But the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Lucius here is an oath of peace, penned by the Elder Seatseer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business to Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Lucius's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you. But something tells me recent events have erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Hello, Pirin. Hello, Tamapochi, how are you? Doff thou farewell. Ooh, Ida. Have you seen the shrine in Chibi I made of you? Where did you post it? I want to see it. Say, Lucius, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. Went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've hardly greeted any of them. Why, if I were Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. There goes that bloody leg cramp of mine acting up again. Uh-huh. Sure, let's check out Merryweather. Hold on. Let's check it out. Right. Very odd. Ooh, Merpenny. He then went on to bark at me after. Behold, my beautiful prince and beautiful dog overlord. Why, lady, I posted. A post for the picture. Can I leave now? No, shut the fuck up. Wow. Cute. Thank you, Merpenny. Thank you, darling. That's adorable. I love it. Ah. Tangju. Aww. Very cute. What's this? The modeling posted on Bilibili, drawing with the puppy. Aww, thank you. We have this one by Sunny. Thank you, Sunny. It's very lovely. Thank you. We have this one by Himari Kobayashi-chan. Ooh, very nice. Nice watercolor. It's beautiful. This one by Piorin-chan. Very nice. Aww. It's cute. Thank you, Piorin. Thank you. This one by Ria Asumi. Showing me bathing with a nice flamingo. It's lovely. It's very nice. Thank you very much, Ria Asumi. And then we have this one by Piorin, which is a shrine. Look at the dog boy, he's so cute. ASJFH. Mary, I'm sorry, don't take this seriously, Lamau. This is a shrine dedicated to Merryweather. Follow him for dog. Cute. Mary hands. Mary hand sleeve. Whoa, whoa. Cute. Thank you, Rhea. Very nice. I love it. It's me as a dog. Woof, 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 woof. And then we have this one. I'm straight. Everyone sends Mizunaki and myself all around Dobre. It's funny. I like it. It's for the cafe. I'm so excited, Jilan Shen. Very excited for the cafe. It's apparently, I believe it's a school project that Jilan Shen is doing to open a cafe. A Merry cafe. I'm very excited for it. I wish I could visit. I have Gugu Yano, made a lot of fan merch of me. Yeah. So much. Very lovely. Very, very nice. Wow. And this one by Dylan. Look. Goodness me. So many Merry plushies. I'm excited. I want this one. So badly I want this one. And this one by me. Of me, yes. Beautiful. It's Mizuno Aki, Dobre, and me. I love it. Thank you, Gato. And Paramecium has this lovely, lovely decorated one of me. I like it a lot. Very cute, very cute. Look at that. So beautiful, Paramecium. It is absolutely magnificent, Paramecium. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice, Edina. Thank you. Okay. That's it for Marriott, I think. Let's reload one more time just to see if there's anything new. No. Okay. And then we go to live docking as promised. This place is so pretty. Yes, Kaya. It's very nice. Obligatory flower picture. Neppy. Nepple the Lalafell using my chocobo to cover from the rain. Aww. That's nice. Presenting the all-new Lalafell umbrella. There may be chairs, but I want to sit on the table, and you are in your full right to do so, Kicho. Social distancing with Kicho. Very lovely. Cute. Take your kid to work day, but the kid is a full-grown adult. You're laughing. A man has died and you're laughing. Oh my goodness. Sitting around the campfire, watching a dog burn. Lovely. Chilling around the fire. Very nice. Aw, thank you, Merpini. Our kitten's making friends. Bern and I and our pets look like we are on an album cover. Oh. My narrating, game and voice acting characters are so lovely. Aww. But stream hasn't started yet. Yeah, you guys were there earlier. Funny. And this one is very cool. Drops this and runs. Very nice. Thank you for sharing all your pictures in live docking, you guys. Thank you. Okay. Now we're back to the game. Let's go dance. Let's do a little jig to introduce ourselves. Walking ones would be friends to these ones. This one's overjoyed, but this one keeps the way of weaving a secret. Even if walking one learns the secret, walking one could not weave in the same way. Okay. Knolexia. Do a little jig. All the pictures are very nice. Yes, they are. They're lovely. Oh, walking ones knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Woof. You know what I'm reminded of? A good friend of mine. I miss him. Benjamin. Ah, walking one is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' heart. My friend Benjamin hired me to create a comic a long time ago called Conspiracy Research Club. And he was very nice to me. He's a very successful businessman, actually. He created some software that the vending machines in Japan use, and then he quit the job. He quit the company he created and started making comics. And I met him in like 2018, I believe. And we started working on Conspiracy Research Club. He funded the comic and we did it together. And that was very fun. Woof. I liked him a lot. And actually there were these two investor dudes that were advising him. And when they met me, they told him that they didn't like me and not to work with me. And Benjamin just got mad at them and said he wouldn't work with them anymore now. And he stuck with me. I liked Benjamin. And he took me on a drive to Mount Fuji as well. I like Benjamin. These two like tech bros come in with their Mac, tells him not to work with me. Benjamin just tells them, fuck off. He didn't say fuck off, but he like didn't work with them again because of it or something. I don't really remember what happened with it, but he like, he stuck by me. And I gave him a very nice comic. And now he is, he's working on something very cool with it still. I like Benjamin. He's my good friend. I like people like that, you know? Every time I go to Tokyo, I meet up with him and he brings his son, and his son is like playing Nintendo Switch while we have dinner. It's really great. I miss him. I want to meet him again soon. I'm gonna hang out with him soon when I go back. It's just so wholesome that he brings his son with him to business meetings with me. Lucius, would you like to hear the good news? Or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing friends has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news, why, I've thoroughly recovered from the accursed leg cramps. Onwards to our next adventure. Hello there, Peekaboo. Yes, Kitra, it's a very good sign, I think. He likes me. Despite my weirdness, he likes me. Lucius, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folks, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who might come to the aid of the local populace can go straight from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you're seeing what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Kestrel. Hello there, Space Kestrel. Thank you for the 2 months over 26 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what they might do to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Imedia of the Gridanians who resides here. She is most likely privy to the sylphs' troubles. Imedia? Thank you so much, Kestrel. How are you doing? You doing alright? Praise to be the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from realms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zisgorlins and gal gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather free brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not know the details, and what such feral beasts prowling the forests are. They are not easily to come by. When you're done with the deed, seek out Kamuxio. He is slow and warm to outsiders, but he is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. Okay. Let's kill some gnats. Let's do it. I'm doing alright. I'm mostly going to be lurking for a while, but still wanted to watch. Aw, Kestrel. Always welcome. Yeah, thank you. Let's get the Zisgorlins. Get him! Get him, Neptune! Get him, Nep! Right. Next spot. I can't wait to get to Shadowbringers with you guys. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it so much. Ooh. Okay, let's do this fate real quick. We should hurry. I wanna get to the end before the new expansion, so we should level through the story fast. I feel pretty powerful as a former Turge. Once we hit level 30, we should do the story quests. Should do them in one big bulk. Nice. Okay. Where is the giant thingy? Where is it? Ah. Brownie brush. Watching you so comfy. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, darling. What servers, Marianne? I am on Curl Crystal. We're all playing on Curl Crystal. So if you want to make a character on the server, you can. You can come play with us. I welcome anyone. Anyone can join. It's destroyed. Explosion! My explosion's pretty small so far. Can't wait to get the big explosions with this class. They're gonna look so sick. Okay. Obtain brown brushes. Okay. Could you show where you are on the map, please? Yes, here. Aw, Kiwi the Echo, thank you. Appreciate you, Kiwi. We should make a free company. A free company on Curl. We already have one on Mateus. But we should do one on Curl as well. For everyone who's over on Curl. Efi, when are you joining us? Aoife! I want to be an astrologian. Ooh! That's exciting. I kind of like thaumaturge for now. I kind of like being a thaumaturge. I think it's pretty cool. They're gonna end up wearing like cool black suits and stuff. I think it fits for a goth bunny boy. But I also want to do some Black Knight stuff. Dark Knight. Dark Knight is cool. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all day. This one is trusted, not so easily earned. Here you go. Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can die Fred once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. The Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asks for Dancing One's forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one is most careful. Always careful. But Dancing One is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange One walking with bodies of steel come to the homes of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. This one begs for Dancing One to help this one once more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing Ones must know these ones and walking ones in hothouses and find out more. Okay, so basically, Garleans are here. Fair enough. Let's fuck him up. Strange, steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Aoife! Come play with us! Maybe someday Aoife will join. Shush, shush. This one says, steel walking was scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. Scary ones have scary friends. Oof. If you make a free company, I might just make a character on Curl to play. We are going to make a free company, guys. You should absolutely join us. You would love it, I'm certain. How many of you guys would join the free company if we make one? How many? Go on, tell me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You? Lovely. How do you make a free company again? Free trials can't join though. Yeah, keep in mind you can't join if you're a free trial. You can still be part of it in spirit though, of course. Maris! I don't know what that is, but I would join. Lovely. It's like a guild. Somewhere in my homeworld is some goblin, but I would make a new character for you and join. Ah. It's okay, don't worry about it, guys. You can stay on trial, but if you want to join a free company, that's okay too. Men clad in strange armor. Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Hmm. Why is it called a free company if it isn't free? I know, right? It's unfair. Victor. Fusion types clad head to toe steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. Couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Oh no, I accidentally made the screen a little bit too big. Is the aspect ratio still okay? Ah, it should be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Right. Harry Lucius, thank you for the 2 months over 3 months. Thank you, Harry. Harry! Hold on. You know what that reminds me of? Harry Potter. Hold on, you guys. I need to show you something. This is important, okay? This is really important.
Harry Spotter, did you skip leg day again?
Hold on. Ah. I wanted to show. Come on. There you go. It is not showing. It's okay. Gonna make a new window capture. Huh? There we go.
Harry Spotter, did you skip leg day again?
Every day is arm day, sir.
It's your job, Harry, to make sure I keep drinking this protein shake, even if you have to force it down my throat.
Why can't I drink it, sir?
Because I need to bulk, Harry.
There is no good and evil. There is only weight, and those too weak to lift it.
If you want to know what a man's like, take a look at how much he benches.
Again, more.
Wake up, Harry Spotter! It's leg day!
It's leg day.
You're a squatter, Harry.
You're a squatter,
Using
Harry.
the squat rack on the 3rd floor corridor is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to die under the most painful weight.
Your father was a twig, Spotter.
Rotingo.
Snape! Don't hide from us, we will find you!
Dad?
There you are, gym rat. Look at his funny muscles.
What do you see, Harry?
It's me, squatting the forbidden weight.
It does not do to dwell on dreams and forget to squat. Do you train legs, Severus?
Always.
Listen, last night I'm guessing Snape went to the forbidden corridor to squat the forbidden weight. That's why he's limping.
Harry, if you can lift it too.
That means he is your real father.
We go tonight.
Yeah, so... Harry Spotter, did you miss leg day? Every day is arm day, sir. Oh, fuck me. I love it. So fucking funny. Any particular reason for that? What do you mean? What do you mean? And no, there's no reason. It just exists. It's hilarious. I love it. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go deep, deep through the forest. As this one fought, stalking ones are up to nasty no-good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one finds them. This one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes mark, right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing one will go looking for steel. Let's go fucking murder them.
Let's go fucking murder them! Yeah! Bunny boy, go! Go, bunny boy, go! Die! Die by fire!
Fucking make a beeline directly towards their location and then murder all of them and then walk back. What a fucking giga chat Dark Adventurer is, huh? What a massive chat. Hell yeah. Here's what I want you to imagine, alright? This is basically what just happened. This tiny little woodland creature goes like, "Adventurer, these big, mean, bad guys from the Empire taking things through the forest and they're very suspicious."
Don't worry, forest creature. I'll fuck them up.
The adventurer opens up their map, knows exactly where they are because it's on the quest, and starts just fucking running, sprinting straight towards these hidden enemies, and then just fucking murders them, and then runs back to the woodland creature to get the experience points.
I did it. They're dead.
Dancing one is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Did you find them? Yes. I fucking murdered all of them. Dancing one found paper inside a box. This one can read walking one's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from these home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? Is there sneaking hiding ones behind this one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home. But dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friend to these ones.
Okay.
Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside of Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up the belly of the beastly one.
Okay.
Let's go. What? Walking one wants this one to return home to Little Solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living ones who are not these ones. This one wants to be left alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this place a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. I see. Would you guys say it is to level all jobs as you progress through the game? Level all jobs? I guess you could do it. I don't think the main story quests would give you enough EXP though. What? Claxia refused to return these ones and went deeper into the forest. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxia. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxia. But hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Claxia away. Okay. I love the jobs too. There's so much to do in this game, even on the free trial. Yeah. Even if you're on a free trial, you can still like enjoy the game as if it's like a full-time game. There's I would go so far as to say you could probably play and have stuff to do for upwards of 600 hours, even just on the free trial. If you want to like level all jobs and do all the raids and stuff. Just on the free trial, there's like hundreds of hours of gameplay. Relic weapons too, yeah. It is endless, yeah. You do so much. Like the amount of stuff you can sink your time into in this game is insane. It really is a wonderful game to play. There's Claxia. I've been playing for 4 years, still haven't finished all the stuff available in the free trial. Wow. That's amazing. Ah, hold on. Oh, cool. There was a Danish comic store that really wants to work with me and sell my comics. Should set that up. There was another comic store that I wanted to sell my comics at, and I actually approached them like years ago. But you know what they told me? It's online popularity, we're not interested. Literally the biggest comic creator in Danish history, and you're not willing to even hear me out. Okay, bro. I don't care. I'd do you a favor. Huh. Meddling one is back. This one told meddling one to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones? Touched one should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Lucius. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amaljar, tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Alright.
Let's do this, baby.
By fire be purged. Efi. I think I'm gonna go to that comic thing, but it's gonna be on Sunday. It's only one day event, and apparently it's Sunday. And I can do an IRL stream from there. I think it would be fun. I think I might go. Seems like it could be a fun event. We can interview various comic people there. I think it would be fun. It's funny, I was literally living in Japan, and yet my first IRL stream is gonna be in Denmark. So funny. So stupid. But then I'll know how to do it. I'll know how to do it then. It's because I have unlimited data here, so it's gonna be easier. The connection is better here too on mobile. It has to cover less space than in Japan, where it's like a massive country. Oh, we chased it away. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio. Claxio. This one has been so worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unarmed? Still in possession of wits? Kamuxia. And meddling what as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kamuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace, to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Ah, woof, 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 woof. Ah, woof, 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 woof. Ah. Let me check something real quick, everyone. Ah. Oh. Woof, 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 woof. Sorry, I'm just quickly responding to something. Hold on, hold on. Do a quick thing. Just calling. I'm calling someone. Oh wait. Hold on, I'm confused now. Wolf. It seems that Copenhagen Comics is at a different time than I expected, meaning I probably won't be able to attend after all. That's a bit sad. It's only once every like few years. Damn it. It happens like on the day I leave. So it's not gonna be very good. Damn it. Satch. Sad. Hello, Prince Kick. Hello, hello. What horrendous timing. Yeah, sad. It's okay. And do some Japanese events as well. I have plans. Like I'm gonna wear disguise. I'm gonna wear a big dog mask. Like a big cardboard mask made to look like my dog self. Like, it's gonna be great. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful One saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones. Even many walking ones, but Helpful One is as kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would help. Would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Oh. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made a promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest but never ever for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes. Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Boscaron. Boscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Boscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Boscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes. In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes. This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Okay. Adder's nest near New Gridania. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Make sure you click the follow button. Click the follow button and join the dog army. Oh, woof, woof, woof. You won't regret it. I promise you. Dog Army is the strongest army on all of Twitch. Isn't that right, Dog Army? Ah, Canaruil. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much, Canaruil. Woof, 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 woof. Thank you. Wow, 25 months. Have you enjoyed being a part of my community for that long, Canaruil? Have you? Definitely. I'm glad. Hold on. Ooh. Woof. What's the goal with your story marathon, Mary? Well, the reason for doing this is because I got a large influx of new viewers, and then I changed what time I stream, which kind of meant that I switched my entire audience. A lot of my old audience don't watch me anymore, and instead I got a bunch of new viewers instead, which is the current Dog Army. There was kind of a switch in my demographic. Me and Lumi used to kind of share one audience, and now we both have our own audiences. And after that, I always struggled to play Final Fantasy XIV because my new viewers had no idea what was going on. And for that reason, I never really could play the game, even though it was my favorite ever game. So I realized, you know what? The obvious solution here is simply to start a new character and play through it all again. That way my new audience will be able to quest along with me and enjoy the story along with me. And then we can reach the ending together, and I'll get to go through the story all one more time, which I love. So I'm enjoying my time very much. If it isn't our inhabit ambassador, how fare our diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharp-eyed serpents will be on lookout day and night. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guillermo at the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message. The wood dwellers are needed in the search of it. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is chill. I like A Realm Reborn a lot. It's a quite comfy story. Hello, Hidina. How are you? Welcome, Hidina. I like the story a lot. A message from Commander Hilu, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood dwellers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay. Oh, I have to go down here. New area. Let's go. Music's incredible. Yeah. We're soon at level 30. When do we unlock Black Mage? What level is that again? Does anyone know? I'd like to be a Black Mage. Kind of excited about the prospect. 30? Ooh. So at level 30 we should do the the class quests. That'd be nice. Wuff, wuff, wuff. Continue down this road towards the next location. If anyone wants to know where I am, I'm down here. Right here. We're going to the South Shroud. Neptune Woofington is with me. And Bernie Natrix. It's fun questing with you guys. It is rather fun. I like it a lot. Tiger Zero, thank you for the follow. May need new legs after this. Goodness. Nice Henya emote. Henya followed me the other day. I was very surprised. That was pretty poggers. Hold on. Let me just make a group chat real quick. Hi Mary, hope you're well. I'm very well. Very, very well. Your grand company. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we need to take in the atmosphere. So we've arrived at this little town in the middle of the forest. Here we are. Let's walk in slowly. Here we are. What a beautiful little town. And then this appears to be Boscaron's Druffus, which is a bar in the middle of the forest, in the middle of the 12's Wood. That's a dangerous place to have a bar. Oh, it's like a bounty board. Very nice. We're gonna head in here. Ah, comfy. Yeah. That's Boscaron. Let's talk to him. I'm spotted Null Fury. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grop the side of... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then? Oh, hunger for news, is it? Oh, there's been talk of a silk lurking hereabouts. Couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You know. You never know, you might even stumble across a sylph elder yourself. I like Boscaron. Sure, let's hang out a little bit. No word on the sylph elder yet. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about you do a favour for old Boscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls though, just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. Our patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. Soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Hope everyone's enjoying the story. I am very much. I love the story. Ooh, meat-soaked Midlander. Here's some water. Splash him. Boom. Not because his teeth that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Whoa. Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against a bleeding milksop like that bloke. I don't want to cause no trouble for Boscaron. You know, having to mar blood and bits of teats and the like. Well, you want friends to run dungeons with? Of course I would love friends to run dungeons with. Dear Lennox, it would be my pleasure. Nicely done, Lucius. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. They're the people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot. They ain't so bad once you get to know them, and it don't seem right to bar for a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. Should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin might drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Egg. Nice. Appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favour of my own to ask you. There's a Kikern, a friend of mine, you see. Name of Teteroon. Good lad. Was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at the Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talk about striking out on his own, he did. Not long after he cast his lot in with a merchant bound for Lenosia. It just so happens I got cleaning up around here and came across something of his, the Scarlet Earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up though, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Bansing. Can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Laminsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Right, we're getting around to Limsa Laminsa. Did you ever play FF11, Mary? No, I did not. I wanted to give it a try, though. Couldn't quite find a way to play it. I've been playing. It's fun. Really? What's the story like compared to FF14? I'm curious. You're kidding? I just spent the last of my money teleporting to Gridania to find you. Silly Kitro. You know, I still have a lot of gil, actually. I should share some with the dog army. You guys can teleport around better. It's less words, but still enjoyable. I did cry. Aw. This word's not bad, though. Sounds interesting. Is it like a Realm Reborn?
You found a way to Walker's Alley, friend. A Kikern what worked at the Druthers? Or you speak of Teteroon? Related to the Kyokaroon bloke over there, by some blot or another. Two of them put together and were making good coin. But old Teteroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where.
Su Mangcha, thank you very much for the 100 bits, darling. Thank you. Choo choo. Thank you, darling. Thank you.
You're better off asking Kyokaroon yourself. It can be tight of a lip, though. I warn ya. Best take this chicken egg with ya. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Bosk there. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venture along. Too shy to come his own self. God, Sam is jinky with that fool.
Woof, woof, woof. It's like a turn-based combat system. Definitely difficult in terms of map background and such. If you ever get curious, I can help you out. Give you an in-depth review. I'd love to try it out. Would be very fun. Customer be welcome. Not a customer. Not come with custom. You're your own busy with business. Too busy for blather. Oh, but look at this chicken egg here, Kyokuro. Oh, chicken egg. Kyokuro love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teteroon. Teteroon no here no more. Teteroon leave Limsa. Teteroon go look for sparklies. Now looking at trading post. Good trading post. Forget what trading post is. Weinberg no Teteroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokuro forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokuro. Thank you, Kyokuro. Thank you. Alright, the docks. Let's go to the docks. Do you have any new people in the small amount of guild, by the way? I think Kitro might need a bit of guild. Sure. She could use a bit of guild. I've got guild. I've got guild.
Yes. I'm friends with the Sultana. Yes. Woof, woof, woof.
She gave me a ring. I sold it. Teteroon. I seen him. That's to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of ferry to the airport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Skippers here can take you there. When you arrive at us, I stop by asking Eldfoot. He's an old hand, knows a great deal about a great many things.
Oh, okay.
Go to airport. Do you guys like the voices? I'm trying my best with the voices. I like doing Kyokuroon's voice.
Teteroon, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. He's looking for a place to run by his fellow Kikan. Reckon he might mean the one on the shore of Bonds Lake. Maroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it.
Thank you, Pirate Man. Appreciate ya. Lennox. Looking lovely. Good voice. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. I'm glad. Okay, we're gonna follow the road up to Upper Lenosha. Hedina! Neptune. Oh, it's Neptune, not Hedina. Gonna follow the road up to Upper Lenosha. Are we attuned here? We are, right? Yeah, we are. That's good, good. You are here, Hedina. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oakwood. Beautiful. I'm hard to keep up with, huh? If any of the new people need help, I'm happy to help. You try ask Comfy Lennox for help. They'll help you. They're very good. I can tell. Tell by the Spriggan transmog that they're a good player. Oh, this place is atmospheric. Look at this place. What is that camp? There's a camp over here. This looks a bit hostile though. Oh, giant crab! It's a giant enemy crab. Let's do it. Destroy the giant enemy crab, you guys. Destroy it. Thunder. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Customer, welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Teteroon. Here's a scarlet earring. From Boscaron. Teteroon forget this? Forget a Droskas. Dratas? Teteroon swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Teteroon fang. Good Boscaron doing good. Good Boscaron, good to Teteroon. Teteroon miss Boscaron. Ah. Ba-da-da-ba-da, level party. Good Boscaron help Teteroon. Teteroon dead without good Boscaron. Might give many fankies. Many fankies. Teteroon make kicker and firewater for Boscaroon. Boscaroon love firewater. You help Teteroon make firewater. Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need girl pop whiskers. Need free good pearl pop whiskers. Sure, Teteroon. I'll help you. A woof. Gotta find some curls to get some pop whiskers to make some firewater. Woof, 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 woof. Look at that. Oh, it's a dragon skeleton. Oh, that is cool. That is cool environment. Wow. Oh, you can get up there too. There's someone climbing on there. Look. That is amazing. I love it. Where is the curl? They're up here. Well, there's not a hostile settlement. It's Salt Hound. Oh. Who are these guys? Quartering a fruit's easy. It's getting to it that'd be hard. Getting to a tree is easy. Now the cotton. Okay, I don't want to hang out. I don't want to hang out with these guys. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. You have to go to bed now, bear. Good night. Ooh, Cobalt Pickaxe Man. They're on our hunting log. Destroy them. Kill them all.
Get them, Cobalt Pickaxe Man. Get him. Yeah. Destroy them all.
Sorry, Cobalt Man. You're in my hunting log. That means I have to kill you. I don't make the rules. A bunch of tiny people with staffs who taught me black magic told me to do it. So I'm doing it.
Die by fire.
Boom! Come on, a little bit more. Boom, baby! Nice. Okay. So we go down here. Let's do some micro brewing. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh wait. I can get up here. Okay. But I get stuck in the dragon skeleton. That wouldn't be nice. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Good night, bear. Oh, thank you for the heal. Hello, Spectre. Thank you for coming. Ooh. Nice. Yuki, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits, darling. Thank you. Just get some curl pop whiskers. Boom! Boom, baby! So glad to see your stream. Haven't been off when you have streams. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Doctor. Woof. Here we are. Did Tyrone make firewater for Boscaroon? You bring thingies that Tyrone need? Here you go. You brought all thingies? Did Tyrone make firewater now? Make good firewater for good Boscaroon. Did Tyrone start making firewater now? Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. I like Tyrone. He's a good boy. 21 item. Oh, I have a top in lava. Hello, Didi. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Very nice. That Tyrone make good firewater. Good firewater. You take the Boscaroon. Good firewater for good Boscaroon. Tell Boscaroon no drink now. Tell put away for 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Oh, Tetaroon help Boscaroon happy. Tetaroon give Boscaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Boscaroon. Tetaroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in all the Ocean. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Boscaroon. Aww. I like Tetaroon. He's cute. I like Tetaroon. This is nice. I like this little camp they've got going on over here. It's very nice. Okay. Now we go back here. Oh, gotta run a little bit. I love the Irish accent. Is it an Irish accent? I don't know if it's more like just a funny creature accent, I think. Anyway, since we're gonna go deliver, I think we're gonna go do some class quests. Whoop 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 whoop. Ooh, hello there, Twist. Hello, sweet Twist. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, darling. Woof. And now you're an Ulda as soon as I get to Limsa. Damn it. Oh, it's funny. Aren't you questing alongside me? I thought you were up to date. Okay. Let's go see my former church teachers. Learn some more black magic. Hello, cute bidet. How's the game going? It's going great, Twist. Are you gonna join us? You should.
Lucius, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place in Uldar? Each case involves at least one dead Formatouch, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and glowing. With vitality, it is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Coco Boha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the Threat of Perplexity.
You're level 18. I've been struggling to keep up with you this whole time. I only just got up to where you were like 2 weeks ago this morning. I was hoping I would caught up by Sunday. But I'm reading all the quest text, Kicho. I guess I'm fast anyway. Thank you, Vizuto, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Well, 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 if that's not the only one in Royal Doggo, hope you're doing good, Your Highness. Thank you, Vizuto. Thank you. I'm doing very well. Mary, I'm slow. Aww. I'm sorry, Kicho. You have no idea how I move this fast. I'm fast like Sonic. Greetings, Lucius. Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of Power and Peril? Then let us begin. The Threat of Perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when from all sides those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you multitudinous foe? Is the point of this passage readily transparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic Mage Slayer, and he, or she, proves to be multiple murderers. What Formatouch needs is a fixed thrall, a courageous companion, to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Coco Boha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Lucius's training. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered Formatouches, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nothica's wells. I would have Lucius aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Lucius may have temporarily tolerated your interruption of this trial the last time, Boosie, but you are hardly the henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Lucius to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman, and that would indeed be in line with the learnings of the day. Perhaps... Come now, Lucius. Let us be about our business before Coco Boha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nothica's Wells.
What's that, Coco Boosie?
Wow, Lennox. Nice dance. Let's go to Nothica's Wells. Ladies and gentlemen, we are trying to reach 100 subs this stream. If you help out, I'm trying to save up for my next outfit for my model. Our goal is 2,000 subs this month. Woof. Da, 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 da.
It's not possible!
No one's ever been able to call him.
Thank you, Prince Kick, for the 100 bits. Ah, this music is so beautiful. Look over it. Look over Fanalan. What a beautiful country. Look at the cactus boys over here. The cactua. They are in fact living beings. Watch him move. He pretends to be standing still. But he is indeed a real boy. What if I turn my back to him? No, don't kill him. Funny. Funny creatures. Have a good night, Kaya. I hope to continue playing the main story quest on Sunday. We can have fun together then. I'm sorry everyone for playing it on a weekday. It's just I want us to get to the expansions faster. The expansions are very good stories. They have incredible storytelling. I love the expansions very much. Very, very much. Oh, no, I'm not going to bed. Unfortunately, I've got schoolwork to do. Still be in chat, just not in game. Ah, okay, no worries, Nani. Very happy you're part of this. Gonna go talk to Boosie Boy over here.
Coco Bussy. Where are you, Coco Bussy?
There he is. Ah, Lucius. So good of you to come. My Rokitin friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the body of the slain mages? I would go with you, but my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down the killer. Schwinn! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. It's lunchtime, so I shall work. Have a good stream, y'all. Thank you, Twist. Oh, that's sad. Someone's been killing the Thaumaturgus. It's time for Detective Merryweather to solve the mystery. Woof. I think it was Coco Bussy. Fairly certain it was Coco Bussy. He's infected by some sort of evil spirit after all. Yes, these are the Thaumaturgus job quests. I think we're on the level 21. It's this one, another one, and then a third one. And then we're going to be a black mage. You watched my talk about Attack on Titan. Welcome, Huang! Welcome. So happy to see you. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Here you go. Hehe. The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the entire bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the maid slayer into the open. Have courage, Lucius. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. Okay.
Lalafell promised me a sack full of gil to do what I do best. That's keeping all the attention on me.
Kimmy! Good night, darling. Have a very pleasant sleep. I love you. Aishiteru. Minasan, aishiteru. Duty calls. Soul Sucker Imp. By fire be purged. Let's destroy this bastard with the power of our black magic. Alright, 2 more approach. Let's do this. Fire. Destroy them. By the way, before stream is over, I'm gonna check Merry Art again. Also, we're gonna show off our new schedule on stream. We're gonna post a tweet together before stream ends. Nice. Alright. Good stuff. Thank you for cheering me on, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolate Cat. Thank you, darling. Thank you for cheering me on. That makes me very happy. I love when you guys cheer me on. It's very nice. Alright. Here we go. It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokoboha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rogadin has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp yet? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. Into the cave. Okay. Sussy. Hello, Toaster Tops. Kitro, Starlight Bell, I love you guys. An imp, how fun. Oh yes, baby. An imp. Oh shit, it's a Bussy Boy. No! Oh. That is not Coco Bussy. Well, it is Coco Bussy, but Coco Bussy possessed by the void scent that escaped from Momo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. And you, my dear mana-rich Lucius, were to be next. Wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. Ha ha, a coward like you. Destroy me. Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead, you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Hee, poor spineless former Turch. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Lucius. I'll remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Huh. That's sad. Let's go back to the former Turgis Guild. Pro tip, you can click return and return to Uldar that way. Ba ba ba. Ha. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love Dog Army. Dog Army. Da 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 da. Ah, Lucius. Kokobuki advised me of your adventures. Seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tomes of teachings is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign die, you understand? Ooh, okay. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobusi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom with my own mind. The most fundamental lesson the former Turchi demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and cowardice? It will likely take some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that I have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground, where Kokobusi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, Lucius. Aww. Wait a minute. Come chill with your local cat girl. Music dailies, maybe CC after. Twitch.tv/Usagidia. Hey yo. Usagidia. Hey yo, she live right now. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, dog. Dog. I like her PNG avatar here. It's cute. Friends. Unfortunately, I can't watch her right now, but I wish her the best. I'll come back a little later when she's actually live. I'm curious about it. That's kind of cool. Oh, thank you for the marble seedling. Thank you. Thank you, Dina. I'm kind of curious. Does it actually work to advertise your stream? Are you allowed to do that? Obviously, I don't care. I think it's fine to do it. I just don't want to do it if it's against the rules. I don't think it's against the rules, though. Is it? I think you can promote, like, Final Fantasy content. I think you can promote it. Yeah. The hidden chapter. Oh, Lucius. I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobushi. We must locate him out. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our elders so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help him banish this air of uncertainty. Sure, I'll talk to Kokobuki. Lucius. Hold on. Now, why are you impersonating me? Lucius, long have I agonied over Kokobushi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. I don't know. Sometimes the Oh, Anubis, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. I feel old following for this long. Cheers for another one. Love you. Love you too, darling. One more, and it's 2 years. Thank you so much, Anubis. Howla! Oh! Lucius, long have I agonied over Kokobushi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not call upon my former... It would not do to call upon my former church colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow me for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormor's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding the wretched void sent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. So my headcanon is that Kokobuki speaks like that because he thinks it sounds cool and mysterious, but his real voice is actually pretty light. That's basically my headcanon when it comes to him. He's just a little... He's a little toony. Thaumaturge is the most toony of the classes, after all. It's even more toony than Dark Knight. If you seek the definitive work of Mormo, then seek no further. I append an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual. A method contrived by the mages of ill to annihilate the souls of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must But I've no time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Thank you, Mariko. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very good David Tennant voice, May. What, David Tennant? Time Lord Victorious. I love him.
These are evil.
Oh no, it's not. That's the 10th Doctor. I was looking at the 11th Doctor. Hold on. That's Matt Smith.
I'm the Doctor. I'm a Time Lord. I'm from the planet Gallifrey in the constellation of Cerberus. I'm 903 years old, and I'm the man who's going to save your lives and all 6 billion people on the planet below.
Fuck, he's awesome. Jesus Christ. Fucking love David Tennant. Oh, I miss Doctor Who. So many good childhood memories of Doctor Who. Man. Hello, what's your thoughts on pegging? Do you see me playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? I don't think it's the appropriate time to ask me my thoughts on pegging. New teeth. That's weird. Yeah. Still not ginger. Still not ginger. Fuck. Imagine being ginger. I remember everyone was like thinking, Rupert, what's his name? Rupert Grinch? No, it's Rupert Grint, right? Run from Harry Potter. A lot of people who have thought that he was going to be the next Doctor because of the ginger thing. That it would finally be a ginger Doctor. Ooh, hello! Hey yo, Anonym VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. You wish to learn of Mormo? Right this instant? But we barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of Void Scent. She is far too powerful to make use of their tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find all explained here in the 2nd chapter. Hello everyone, we're doing a raid, and the Misfit Manor. This raid is here to stay. Hello, how was your stream, Anonym? Did you have a good time? Thank you for the raid, everybody. My name is Lucius Merryweather, and I am a VTuber and a webcomic writer. I have written the stories for Winter Moon, Everywhere Nowhere, Clinic of Horrors, Stalker X Stalker, Internet Explorer Chan, Meme Girls, Fox Girls Are Better, Goth Girl and the Jock, Goth Boy and the Jock, and many others. I'm also the lore writer for Vshoujo and a lore writer for Niti Sanji's XLA. I've written the lore for Nyanas, Ironmans, Veibes, and Treya, Kason, and many others. Yes. And Project Melody as well. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you're interested in reading our Book of Mormo, Of course, it would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here's the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells a tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. You do an excellent job writing, Mary. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now we head back to Uldar. Woof. Fan art tag is #MaryArt. Oh really, Racerwind? Well, I implore you to do it. This is a vibe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My liege Lennox. We have decided that liege is the gender-neutral version of lord or lady. So that would be liege. I think it works nicely. Woof, woof, woof. I woof, 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 woof. Not as. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like leash. Leash is nice. It sounds cool. My leash. Do you have the free chapters of the Book of Mormor? Although allowing me to root anything is a bad idea. Oh no. The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildi depict the suffering wrought by a singular powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormor. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormor, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and destroy Mormor's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only void scent afforded such a host should be a swift and indecisive demise. This explains Mormor's fixation on the former Turgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokobuko and I shall be along temporarily. Okay. Where's Kokobuko? There he is. Ugh. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Thank you, Racerwind. Ah, Kokobuki. These passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach.
Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobusi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all.
Who is this mad mage that poses a threat to our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we formatarges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share the same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon.
Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In returning for releasing Kukubusi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent a chance to glut herself on my manor.
You cannot! The succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics.
The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormos first will be slated before my spirit fully runs dry, and the newly enlivened void scent. She will then face the combined wrath of Lucius and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy.
How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency?
The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it is you, Lucius, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet only one chapter left in the yawning abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within and show my brothers what it means to be brave.
How can you ask such a thing of poor Lucius, when even his guild masters have yet to attempt that ghastly test?
The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Lucius, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed halls of Thal's Respite.
Oh, Lennox, you have a bunch of little dudes. That's nice. Thal's Respite. That's a long way away. If I was to draw fan art of FF14 characters, what fan art tag do I use? Because just use Mary Art and Wolfsona. Counts under Wolfsona. Is that okay now? Sorry guys, I'm a little distracted with the story and stuff. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. I need to go to sleep now. 12:40 AM. Oh no, go to sleep, Anonym. Thank you so much for the raid, dear friend. Hold on. Let me check real quick. Make sure I'm following you and everything. Just gotta make sure. Hold on, I want to triple check to ensure that I am indeed following. I am indeed following you, that's good. Am I following you on the Twitter? That is the question. Give me a moment. Come on, load. Load the Twitter. Load it now. Is Twitter down or something? That's weird. Twitter won't load. YouTube will. Huh. Whatever. Is Twitter down for anyone else? Maybe since my username. No, it straight up, Twitter won't load. Twitter's not working. Straight up, no cap, for real. Elon spilled coffee on the server again for the European side. 100% certain. No cap, for real. Straight up, gamers. Works for you guys? Oh, it works now. Hold on. Anonym ET. What's your What's your Twitter account? Ah, there we go. Anonymous followed. Okay, I've followed you now. There we go. Let's check. Aww. Cute. I like your progress, Edina. It's very lovely. Okay. Running through the hills. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Japan-related questions. Oh, do you live in Japan, Anonym? I live in Japan too. I think my biggest problem is that I've had trouble finding good cleaning supplies. Hello, Husky. Yes, we were with the... How come we... Oh, fuck, that's you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember you now. I'm so sorry. It's because I wasn't following you back. I was... I'm sorry, Anonym. There's too many VTubers. You understand. There's too many VTubers to keep track of all the time. We were at a picnic together, yeah. I will remember you, definitely. I need to visit Japan one day. You should, Lennox. You absolutely should, dear friend. I'm certain you would love it very much. It's such a chill place, honestly. People just leave you alone. If you just want to be left alone. Something I like to pretend is if I want to just have a day off in my head, it's real easy to pretend you're alone in Japan. You just imagine you're in a video game and everyone around you is an NPC. It genuinely feels like you're entirely alone in the city. Everyone just like fades into the background. Sonic Addict, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Anonym. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you. Woof, 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 woof. I regret having to drag you into my family's troubles, but I am confident that with the many terrible trials you've bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize the victory of this day. Let the trial commence. Okay. Good night, Anonym. There's no escape from this abyss. Okay. Let's do this. Let's fuck him up. Straight up, no cap, for real destruction. Now we throw some ice on them. Time to put you on ice! By fire be purged! Ooh, avoid thrust. Uh-huh. 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 Scathe. And now, fire! 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 Blizzard! Final nightmare approaches. Ooh, the Lord of the Flies cometh! Avoid jumper. worry, you guys, I got him. My magic is strong. See you later, Razorwind. By fire be purged. Nice. We did it! Duty complete. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this might actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers, with the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there's no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there's a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to consider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. I wonder what Lucius was. Feeling my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. Imagine my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple, should you stand firm together. Thank you, Lucius. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Okay. Back to Ulda. While we head back, I'm gonna show you guys my new schedule. Let me find it. Oh, it's not ready yet. I guess I can post it on Twitter later. Ify, I think we can just put the time on for Hasha. I'm pretty sure he's available at that time. We can always change that one collab later if we need to. Are you caught up for 6.4? I am not. Nope. This is indeed my new thing. Thingamajig. Thing. A thing. It's cause, oh, Bunny! Spoopy! Spoopy, missed you. Missed you, Spoopy. This is indeed my, my new character. So I'm gonna play on this one for now. So I'm gonna try to get up to date. Ah, Kokobuki. Here we go. What a formidable team you shall make. Kokobigo, Kokobani, Kokobesi, Kokoboha. Lucius, even more of us must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. Hello, cannot please thank you for the bits. But before we engage the Void Scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of the stream. We are now gonna... hold on. Why is it taking forever to load? That's odd. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. Final check of your tags? Sure. Hold on. Everyone. Hold on. Here we go. New calendar. So today we were playing Final Fantasy. It's already done. Tomorrow we're going to be dogging. And on Friday, we have a 2 a.m. collab with Frederick Knudsen. But we'll also stream at 8 p.m. And on Saturday, we're going to be streaming with Hasher Brown. We're going to be playing a game with Hasher Brown. We're going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If he responds. And then we have BILIBILI. And then on Sunday, we're going to play Final Fantasy 14 online again. Very excited for it. Looking very much forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. Woof. I think tomorrow we're going to play Honkai Star Rail. Get up to date on it. Anyway, we're going to check the hashtags one more time before I go. But I do have a meeting in exactly 7 minutes. Gotta make it quick. That's lovely, Hidina. Very nice. Still not done yet. I like it so far. Thank you, Hidina. Very excited to see the finished version. Go on the live dogging and check out some of the screenshots. Wow. Sings in Steven Universe. A giant woman. Watching Marion game, listening to his wonderful voice narrating. Oh, Hidina. Thank you. We're learning black magic. Hell yeah. Going broke for Dog RL and in-game. No, Kitra. Every time Dog sees my Henya emotes, he starts talking about her. He cute. Ah, Kitra. This place is pretty. Yeah, it is, Kaya. Oh, there we go. Alright, everyone. And we're gonna check Marriott one more time. Nothing new. Gonna check General. Have the heart. Aw. Cute. This one is nice. I like this picture. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. It was a pleasure. It was a privilege. It was lovely. I think I'm gonna go raid Lumi now. You guys go enjoy your time with the Loomster. Thank you very much, everyone. I love you all so much. My dearest darling dog army. My darling doggos. Thank you for joining in, everyone in the game. Thank you, everyone watching. Thank you. Howla, I hope you join us in the game sometime. You too, Yao Kokomi. Everyone. Good night, everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. We're going to play Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. It's going to be very nice. Can't wait to enjoy time with you guys again. I love you. I love you. I love you. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Good night, dog army. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, 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 I love you. Good night, dog army. Good night. Make sure you follow before you go. And make sure you go follow me on Twitter. And remember, everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go, there's one mission for you guys. One mission. Okay? I have a mission for the dog army. I am gonna post it right now. I'm gonna post a new schedule right now. And I have a mission for you guys. You must retweet it. It is absolutely important that you retweet. You must do it, dog army. It is a requirement. Yes. Oh, woof, woof, woof. Hold on. I don't know why my emote here gets replaced with a camera randomly. Here we go. Here we go. And it's up. Everyone retweet it. Retweet it. Okay, we raid Lumi now. We raid Lumi now. Everyone retweet. Retweet. Woof, 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 woof. Retweet. Retweet, my darlings. Come on, retweet it. So everyone sees. Everyone in Dark Army must see it. Everyone must retweet it. Go to the Twitter and retweet. Retweet. Come on, we have 400 people here. 400 retweets. Come on. 12 retweets. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Retweet. Thank you for your support, everyone. I love you guys so much. Can't wait to hang out with you guys more. 400 retweets or we riot. Woof. See how high we can get before Lumi is raided. We have like 10 more seconds or something, I think. Retweet! Ooh, 19 retweets. Nice! Retweet! I love you guys so much. See you guys tomorrow, right? Mwah. Love you. I love you, 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 I love you. Good night. Love you, Dog Army. Bye-bye. Woof, 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 woof.